All right. Let me do some sound checking with everything. Before I do that, let's turn on the game so we can have some music. Because Twitch will ban me for playing lo-fi, but uh, well, actually, Twitch will ban me for having lo-fi, but will unless I have giant fat titties. So let's give him what he wants. Ooh, doo, 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 doo. Let's see. Mike. Mike. Check. Mike. Who? Okay. Huh. Why can't I hear anything? That's why. Okay. Let's see. Alright. Alright. Yo, yo, yo. 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 Okay. Alright. Nope. Nope. Yeah. Alright. Yeah, I can hear my dingo toaster pushing out all this hot air. Should be fine now. Alright. Let's get to it.
Goddess of Victory,
Oh, shoot.
Nikke.
Well, I say let's get to Oh man, everything is scuffing at the moment. Let's see. This works. Let's put this over here. Yep. Just as intended. All right. Let's see if of course. Why, of course. I swear, if I had no. Basically, if I had like zero anything, like if I had no problems, I'd probably just have nothing. I'd probably just have nothing if I had zero problems. I just have nothing because I don't get successes. This is just ridiculous. Oh boy. Let's see what the idiot settings did this time. On their own, by the way. Oh, I didn't sign into this either. Nope, that's not what I wanted. Currently in use, currently in use. Okay. Interesting. And I didn't even touch this either. That's what's so interesting. I'm trying to figure out where my sound is going in this thing, but it's not showing me, so I'm at a loss of words. Let's see. This works, this works. Fuck it. Well, I guess we can't listen to anything anymore. Another thing that's happening is my gameplay's not being shown. All you had to do is just one thing. One thing. All you had to do is work. Oh, well, hold on. So that's why my gameplay is not being shown. Small victories, guys. Small victories. I'm going to turn off the micro fast and then we'll fix it.
victory, Nikke!
I swear, if I have no problems, I had nothing at all. Alright, it took about 24 minutes just to do all this stuff. So let's do all our basic dailies, get them out the way, and then we'll get started on the other stuff.
Good game.
See that, Cadet? That's the strength of loyalty.
What a truly beautiful story this was. I am most pleased with it.
Damn.
Welcome to the Challenger.
I was in platinum not too long ago. They are really coming after me today. Let's do.
Ready? Alert! Premium performance.
Yep, just as I expected. Wait a minute. I'm quite curious. Ah, damn it.
Show and the road.
I want to do quick battle.
Here it comes! Here it is!
Good God, I am wasting them.
I am invincible! A clean division, or thereabouts. Coming up!
The winner is you. Ready?
Yeah, that's gonna be my main team.
The winner is you. Ready? Alert! Premium performance. Ready? Alert! Behold, the season's rising star!
Ooh, boy. Let's see. We're at 50 something percent. Let's keep on taking this guy's
Ready?
stuff.
Alert! The winner is you!
Let's see. Oh, that's it for now. I'm at 53. There. Oh, wait, gotta get my stuff from here. All right. Also, I do friend requests, and this helps me out because I get more stuff. And all you have to do is just press one button, and then we all get stuff. That's it. That's all you gotta do.
Salty, entire buildings, you name it. Thank you. Come again if you need anything.
Let's see. I think I have to do one more thing. Technically, two more things. And then we have 30 minutes to complete 5 episodes. Can we do it?
Commencing operation. Leave the support to me. I will be the star of the art.
Let's see. I will. Oh, nope, can't do that for her. Not her. Damn, when did I get all these people at max? Oh, that's it. That's all you gotta do. Oh, one more thing. Let's see what I get. Will I get an SSR? Or will I fail? SSR! No. Buff Cowboy Hellhound. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Blood War Pack. Wait, do I know you? No, I don't know you. But I will soon. What do you do for fun? What do you eat? What do you play? Tell me everything about you. Ah! I was playing Wuthering Waves too. But only because of the Cyberpunk Edge Runners thing. I'm going to get back into that, but there was some issues with my connection with my PS5 and my PC. The cross compatibility stopped working.
Are you hoping for a private performance, Commander? Sorry.
So yeah, I cannot wait to start playing that, but apparently I have to wait 30 days for my whole thing to disconnect, and then I'll get back into it. But yeah, I got both Lucy and Rebecca on there. Rebecca, actually both characters are fun. I think all the characters that I have so far are fun. Cannot tell who is the funnest though, because I've only played the game for a month. And I enjoyed the Cyberpunk. I enjoyed the story so far, but I rushed right through it just to get to the Cyberpunk part. So I cannot wait to get back into that game and probably get back into more gacha games like Genshin, but who knows? The Wuthering Waves is pretty fun.
Performance, Commander? Sorry, it's still in the planning phase.
Alright, let's see. Oh, got this. This. And my weeklies are done. Whew. Yeah, Nikke, so I wish I got into Nikke a while ago. And here's the reason why. Nikkepedia. So for those who don't know, I've been going ham on this game. I've got almost all the characters, almost all of them. Certain characters will make a comeback, I think, or certain limited characters will make a comeback, like this one and this one, maybe these two. But here's where things get iffy. These 4 characters, 5, 6 characters will not make a comeback. Yes, I do like the bunny girls. I think I got maxed out on one of them, Blanc. But yeah, Makima, Power, Rem, Emilia, Asuka, or both Asukas. Oh, sorry, 8. Himeno and Ram will probably not make a comeback. I was surprised that 2B, I think there was another one. Was it Pascal? No, Pascal's part of, wait. Is Pascal... I think Pascal's part of the, yeah. So 2B and Pascal, maybe, probably won't make a comeback. I was surprised to get them, but I got them. In fact, I was surprised, insanely surprised. Hope can't really show that. I was quite surprised. I got 3 stacks on yeah, on Eve, which was awesome. But yeah, you know what? That's a good question. Now I think about it, what would Yoraichi's primary fight be? Because that was the whole deal with Eve. You don't actually. I don't think she actually had a gun. Well, I didn't use one. But 2B did use a gun. She had the robot thing. So what would her primary fire be? Like, she'll just start shooting lightning from her hands? Or she'll start punching air? Pressure punches? Who knows? Yoraichi probably be an awesome addition, but... Shit, what the fuck? Saika? Come on. Oh, okay. Saiyan King Eric. Man, where are these people coming from? Appreciate you for the follow. We were talking about if Yoraichi was in the game. Saiyan King, tell me about yourself. What do you do for fun? What do you eat? How many push-ups can you do? Yeah, so, and that's the beauty of it. Will she stick with the Thunder God mode, or would that be her ultimate? Because that's the whole thing, is that, like, they would have their ultimate thing, and then they'll have their ultimate, and then they'll have their regular primary fire.
The Shadow Empress. This is what you wanted, right?
Okay.
Very well. It would appear this is a matter for Darkflower, the Shadow Empress.
Let's see if we can,
This is what you wanted, right?
Oh. That's weird.
The story will be rewritten into a tale that's happy and
Very well.
Okay,
It would
let's see if I
appear
can
is
complete
a
this
matter
minigame
for
in
Darkflower, the Shadow Empress. This is what you wanted,
5 minutes.
right?
Yeah.
I'll strive for perfect accuracy.
I am relatively bad at these games. Luckily, they give out like bonuses, like traits, where I can just breeze through the first 20 waves. I had an outfit one like not an outfit. I had a friend who I have no idea why she would wear the outfit, because she wasn't doing she felt self-conscious about herself, and it was just weird. Like, not like weird that she would wear it because she looked amazing, but weird that she would wear it because if she was self-conscious. She did not like the looks of other people. And I'm not saying that gave her, that gave reason for people to make her uncomfortable, but it was like, you wore something daring and then felt he felt the leering and the lurks, and it was like, Jesus, you didn't have to do that. You have bodily autonomy. Why would you do that to yourself? Who are you, like who are you trying to, who are you trying to prove that to? Who are you trying to prove it to? But she got more confident. She got more confident, and that was good for her. She did not care about being scantily clad in the end, and I'm very proud of her. Very proud of her. This was like a while ago. This was like in our 20s, where everything's like you try your best to make it, and could not and will not make it because of certain outside avenues. But yeah, it was an interesting. I learned a lot about people that day. Where would you want it? Because you only get one life, you only have one body. Even if you're a man in a dress, where would you want it?
Penguin fly.
So I will not disagree with that comment, but it was more shocking than that. Yeah, it wasn't the fact. It wasn't like I was like incredibly attracted to her. It was like, Huh. Because we're talking about someone who was like, yeah. So you were talking about someone who was like extremely like the literal term of conservative, not the whole government crap. We're talking about someone who is legit like the literal term is conservative. Someone who just either kept to themselves, or actually, let's get out of here real quick.
That's unfortunate.
We'll do this later. But we're talking about someone like who's like very, very, very conservative and did not, and wore basically everything, that covered everything as best as she could. If you know, you know.
Very well. It would appear this is a matter for Darkflower, the Shadow Empress. This is what
But
you
yes,
wanted,
she did look
right?
good. And when somebody looks good, wolves do act up in the same way as Tex Avery.
Come on, let's go enjoy the rest of our vacation, Prince.
So it's not about beauty. It's about my attractiveness towards her. Because people will
Very
always
well.
think that
It would
someone
appear
is
this is a
beautiful.
matter
But if
for
you're
Darkflower,
attractive
the
to
Shadow
someone,
Empress. This is what you wanted,
your
right?
reaction will be different. It's like, oh, you're so beautiful. But beauty, beauty will not hold a candle to being able to say awooga. You can say awooga. People still say awooga like a Tex Avery cartoon. Yeah, you're a hellhound, you understand. Whip. Alright. Guess what, guys? I got them.
When can we have a dessert? Let's go and find everyone.
Teacher, Penguin Squad.
Promise we'll be together even by the beach, Prince.
I got them, guys. You ready to say awooga for 15 minutes? Alright, let's get started.
We've assessed the situation. It may be hard to believe, but this island we're on right now is on top of a land eater.
A land eater?
Yes. Though I suppose island eater may be more appropriate given the situation.
Ha
I
ha.
saw a silhouette beneath the water surrounding the island's shoreline. This is just a guess, but I think it awoke, which caused
Chat.
the island to rise.
Will
I
Don
believe that was
Clancy
why the
cancel
ground
me
shook
for
so
this
much earlier.
game? Or
So in other words,
suspend
there's a
put a
rapture
suspension
directly
on me
beneath
for
this
this game.
island?
I think I have my ratings on
That's
mature,
correct.
so it doesn't matter.
great. I knew it. I knew this wasn't just a... Commander, hold on tight to me.
Yes.
Oh no! The bubbles aren't holding!
Oh no.
Siren!
Everybody, hang on to me.
Are you okay? Yeah, thank you, Cinderella. I'm more worried about my bubbles. They're becoming increasingly unstable. It's much worse than before. Do you think it has something to do with these tremors? It very well might.
Wait, tremors don't actually affect bubbles or air. Jesus, I did not notice this before, but that brawl is fighting for its life.
Miss Marciana! Are you okay? Are either of you hurt? No, I'm alright. I'm okay too, but Miss Marciana... All that matters is you're both safe. You don't need to worry about me. As a teacher at this school, there is very little I can do. I can't take exams for my students, nor can I erase my own memory on behalf of those who get theirs reset. I don't have the ability or the authority to take responsibility for every student. All I'm supposed to do is teach from the curriculum provided, comfort students when they're discouraged, and watch over them. But I don't think that's right. That's not what a teacher is.
What is a
At
teacher?
least not to me. A teacher's responsibility is nothing so non-committal. I may not be able to personally protect every single student, but I will most definitely protect all who are within my reach. That is what I've decided my role is as a teacher.
Good for you.
Don't worry.
Now explain how you
No
gained
matter
3
what
cup
absurd
sizes
or
from the last
seemingly
time I
impossible
played
test
you.
the school throws at you. Right now, you're within my reach. So no matter what happens, I will protect you. Miss Marciana? Let's go, Penguin Squad.
Oh, you can't see it too good.
Teacher, let's go have some dessert now.
Okay, before we get started, let's get our reward for this, because I am not sure I'm going to be able to make it through 5 episodes.
Bang, 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 bang,
Bang, bang.
bang, bang.
Bang, 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 bang,
Are you
bang.
all right, Cinderella?
Yes, I'm fine.
Everything just started shaking out of nowhere. What happened? We've been on top of an island eater this whole time? So what do we do?
We're talking about it.
Commander,
Yes.
there's no need to draw this out any longer. Let's go eliminate the Island Eater right away. May I take the lead?
What's gotten into you?
You don't have to hide it anymore, Commander. You're here
Actually, how
because
tall
this
is
is another
Grave?
test, isn't it? The school sending us on a graduation trip never did make sense. I never should have agreed to come, let alone to bring students to such a dangerous location. I can't believe I was such a fool. But regretting my actions now won't change anything. What's done is done. I will take responsibility for this test and see things through. I assume eliminating the Island Eater is the condition for passing the test. So let's go get it done.
Interesting. So for those who actually know, I want y'all to guess. Do not look it up. Do not look it up. how tall do you think Grave is? Actually, how tall do y'all think I am?
I see you're choosing to feign ignorance. Very well. No matter.
Are you?
It doesn't
Is
change
that
the fact that we need
Graves'
to eliminate the
height
rapture
or
beneath
my
this
height?
island.
Wait. We don't know anything about the Island Eater. We're not even sure where its core is. Do you really think you're going to defeat it by yourself?
Congratulations, Buff Cowboy. You
I
are
can locate
wrong.
the core using my drone.
Try again.
I'm sure the Penguin Squad will help as well.
Ever since we arrived on this island, my bubbles have been unstable. And the tremors. Something doesn't feel right. Why don't we investigate a little more?
You want to investigate more? How can all of you stay so calm in a situation like this? We're standing on top of a rapture right now. We've been lucky enough so far that no one's been hurt. But the ground could give way entirely, and we could end up sinking into the sea.
Are you saying you're okay with going alone and never making it back?
You are wrong again. You're getting colder, by the way.
Please move.
No. Going in
Last
like this
chance.
is reckless.
I said move.
I won't.
You listen to me.
Calm down.
The lighthouse is lit. We can use its light.
Sorry, Buff Cowboy. You are wrong 3 times. The correct answer for Grace's height is 5'9". You were close. You were like very close. Yeah, so the reason I made this into a game just randomly because it was hilarious, but it also shows how certain people draw their characters to make them seem like they're taller than they actually are. For example, she's 5'9" or 5'10". Yeah, so me and you did not guess my height at all either. You were close though. If you would have said 6'3" for me, you would have been 2 inches off. I'm 6'5". So yeah, she is drawn taller
Is
than
there something we're missing? Does this
than
penguin suit have
any
some kind of
other
hidden
person.
features?
It's so weird.
Like, if I press here,
and
will
it's
it light
and the thing is that from my like if I would like
Hey,
start
watch your hands.
if I were to show up in this world.
This suit doesn't have anything like that.
you've got the time for at least a little more investigating, Penguin. Going in blind is only going to get someone hurt. You know that as well as we do.
Yeah, if I were to show up in that universe, all these
I agree with
women
Rappy.
would be
We should proceed with caution.
like
For now, let's get some
either
rest.
close to my chest or
We
below.
can talk
That
this
is
over again in the morning.
super weird to think about because you can't tell how tall they are until you look it up. Then you're like, oh snap, that's almost too short if you catch my drift. Huh. You know, I just realized something. Grave. Well, I mean, she's a Nikke, so yeah, of course. Like, I'm only 300 pounds. She's like That container's probably 300 pounds, 400. Who knows? Then the guns that she carries are always
Yeah. Okay. Let's talk
that
again
gun.
tomorrow.
I think 7 doors is probably just a giant cannon. I missed it. Yep, missed it. Missed it by 1. Dang. Oh well.
Very well. It would appear this is a matter for Darkflower, the Shadow Empress.
Alright.
This is what you wanted, right?
Dang.
The story will be rewritten into a tale that's happy and beautiful.
Very well. It would appear this is a matter for Darkflower, the Shadow Empress. This is what you wanted, right?
This is gonna probably be the majority of our stream, by the way. What
Very
is she
well.
doing?
It would appear this is
Hold
a
on,
matter
hold
for
on.
Darkflower, the Shadow Empress. This is what you wanted, right? Very well. It would appear this is a
Wait a
matter
minute,
for
what?
Darkflower, the Shadow
Marciana, what are you
Empress.
doing?
This is what you wanted, right?
Are you trying to draw help? You spelled help wrong.
Very well. It would appear this is a matter for Darkflower, the Shadow Empress. This is what you wanted, right?
Okay, let's play the game again. Ooh.
I'll strive for perfect accuracy.
Oh, that sucked. Dang, I'm sucking at this game right now. There it is. Wait. Boom. Get over here.
Penguin squad, engaged!
Let's see. Good God, I am breezing through this. I wonder. Okay, cool. Ah! You tricked me. Jesus. Maybe I should not have done that.
Penguin squad, engage!
Let's go. Finally, I cleared it. Ah, damn. I thought I was gonna be there indefinitely.
Here we go.
Another white. Let's go. Ooh. Dang, I thought I'd be done by now.
Penguin squad, engage!
Yo! What are you doing up? You're not supposed to be up. I thought you had like work or something. But yeah, go get some. Go sleep it off. You dang drunk. Do I have the ability to shout out? Let me see. Ooh, I didn't check none of my streams. Oh man, it'd be very shitty if I. Well, I guess Twitch is working. Let me see. Let me see. Stream manager. Chat. I think this is how I did it. Wow, I cannot spell. Yep. Guilty Werewolf was playing, last time I saw him anyway. He was playing Warframe. Plays other games too. Just catch him when you can. He has some awesome games that he plays. Oh, if you do stream, let me know, and you get a shout out. And maybe 217 people might get a chance to look at your streams. Never know. I need to get into, I didn't think about it, I need to get into my other games too. I need to finish up Monster Hunter.
Here we go.
Oh, I can work with this. I can work with this. Never mind. Let's see. La, la, la. Oh, this might work. I'm saved. Never mind. Oh. Yeah. Aw, dang. Actually, that helped out a little bit. Dang it. Shoot.
fly. Engage.
Well, that worked out better than I thought. And also failed more than I thought. Let's go for broke. Nope.
Here we go. That's unfortunate.
61, not bad. Oh, missions. We got missions. Alright, we got traits, which are maxed out. Alright.
Very well. It would appear this is a matter for Darkflower, the Shadow Empress. This is what you wanted, right?
Come on, let's go enjoy the rest of our vacation, Prince.
Alright.
Very well. It would appear this is a matter for Darkflower, the Shadow Empress. This is what you wanted, right?
Alright, guys. Let me see something. Find something with that later. I have to take care of something real fast. So listen to this beach song and I will come back with either food, booze, or a slight snack. Either or. I usually just considered food like a whole ass meal. That's why I said that. Sounds like I'm saying the same thing twice. Anyway, you know what to do. Grab a snack, scratch your sack. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Let's get it started.
I'll show you the power of penguins.
Just a moment. Gotta reload real quick.
Yay! I did it! All on my own.
That concludes today's lesson.
Got me a burger, guys. Leftover burger.
No. You can practically see the words "didn't sleep" written on her face. I told her to get some sleep before dawn, but she refused. Penguin number 2 looked cute standing next to her, so I let it slide. Are you not going to check in on her? She's giving off a pretty clear "come talk to me" vibe.
Okay, I'm trying to figure out, when did Rappy turn into a wing woman?
I did try, but I couldn't fall asleep. There was too much on my mind. There may not have been any tremors last night, but that doesn't mean the threat is gone. We have no idea when the ground will start shaking again. Now that the sun's up, there's no reason to hesitate any longer. We should move right...
Good morning, Prince. Do you mind moving over a little, Penguin? There's not much room.
You can sit on the other side.
But I'm on this side.
Ping! Ping!
It's saying I win.
It seems you haven't changed your mind at all since last night, Marciana.
Of course I haven't. I don't see why I should.
May I ask why you're being so stubborn?
Because I am their teacher. My role is to quickly eliminate anything that poses a threat to the students. I cannot allow them to be in harm's way any longer.
Have you asked them how they feel?
Yeah.
What?
Did you ask your students what they want?
I am their guardian. Regardless of what they may want, I believe ensuring their safety is the highest priority. As such, their feelings are not terribly important.
Ouch. This brings up a good question. For people who did not look at, I want to say the anniversary event for Anise, which was amazing, by the way. That was a pretty good. That was legit. That was legit. Anise is an orphan, so her parents are not around. So is Rappy. Neon, I do not think I looked too much into Neon yet. But for the students, such as Ainsley, Ray, or I think it's either Rai or Ray, and Naga and Tia, they don't mention their parents too often in their Nikke, so a parental figure is probably also non-existent. So who's technically their guardian besides their actual model maker? Like do they actually have guardians? Because they're 18, as opposed to for the rest of the other Nikkes, their age fluctuates, except for Litter, who's old. But yeah, something to think about if you're playing this game.
That's pretty harsh, Miss Marciana.
Ouch!
You really don't think our feelings matter?
Ouch!
Miss Marciana.
You weren't supposed to be there.
Naga, Tia, you've been listening? I see. That will make this conversation easier. My decision hasn't changed. The plan is to eliminate the Island Eater. I'll use my drone and the Penguin Squad to locate and destroy its core. Ideally, the commander and the others will help. But if not, I'm going to do this on my own.
Miss Marciana, that's way too reckless.
As for you two, you will both stay here.
What? Wait a second. Are you really not going to ask us?
Ask you what?
What Cinderella mentioned earlier. Ask us what we want.
Yeah. We're involved in this too. I know you're trying to protect Naga and me, but
You're both still students who haven't graduated yet. As your teacher, I'm responsible for making important decisions like this. Right now, I believe your safety matters more than what you want. I will protect you.
Are you saying you don't have faith in us?
It has nothing to do with having faith. This is my responsibility.
Miss Marciana, why are you acting like this?
Yeah, why are you acting like this?
I'm not alone. We're all in this together.
Penguin number 2, back me up.
Dang, I didn't even get a chance to do burst damage. Cinderella just said, nah, I got this.
The story
Get back to the story.
into a tale that's happy and beautiful.
I'm gonna drink this very, very disgusting drink.
it's okay, Naga.
No, Tia. We've held back long enough. It's time to speak up. Why are
God,
you
nope.
suddenly so worried about us, Miss Marciana?
We're second.
You've never been like this when we've taken tests in the past. If anything, it was the opposite. You were always completely calm when you supervised us.
The situation right now is completely different. Up until now, I've always known what kind of tests you were taking. There were clear objectives. But this time, we know nothing. Everything is uncertain, which means we need to be even more careful.
Is it really all that different? To me, it's almost the same. You know how it is with students at our school? We risk our lives every time we go up to the surface for a test. So whether it's on the surface or on this island, we're still risking our lives. It's the same thing.
Also, we haven't even confirmed that this is a test yet. We really might be here on a graduation trip.
So...
You need to start taking this seriously.
Huh?
We are taking it seriously. Up until now, we've taken tons of dangerous tests. And made it through who knows how many close calls. You're the one who's been there the whole time watching over us. So, how can you say all these things?
You just said it yourself. It's precisely because I've been there with you, watching over you, that I can't just back down this time. As your teacher, I want the two of you to graduate more than anyone.
Why don't you get it? We want to make the most of our time here. We understand everything you're saying, Miss Marciana. We know how much you care about us and want to protect us. But we might never get to have an experience like this again. So we just want to enjoy our graduation trip as much as we can. Whether or not this is a test, it's still kind of a vacation. We get that you're just trying to protect us. But honestly, it feels pretty suffocating.
Suffocating. Is that right?
To be more specific, we can't really tell if what you're doing is for us or for yourself. Nothing's happened yet, and no one's been hurt. Rather than worrying about everything that could possibly happen, I think we'd appreciate it more if you helped us enjoy our graduation trip together. If something dangerous happens, we'll deal with it. Of course, we'll make sure to be careful so that you don't have to worry.
Even so,
More trimmers. This is getting kind of heavy for a beach episode.
You two, over here!
Damn, Tia!
Naga.
Don't, Miss Marciana. That's enough already. We don't want to be protected anymore. Let's go, Tia.
Okay.
Wait!
It's okay, Marciana. I'll go after them.
Time to show what a female student is capable of.
Well done, Penguin Squad.
I got all dirty. I'll have to change later. Woo! That concludes today's lesson.
Okay. Little Mermaid runs after Tia and Naga.
Wait!
Are you both okay?
Siren.
Honestly, I'm not at all okay. Part of me wonders if I was too harsh. But another part of me doesn't think what I said was wrong.
Yeah, I feel the same way. I've never spoken to Miss Marciana like that before. I feel kinda relieved, but also uneasy.
I heard what you said, and I don't think you were too harsh. You were just being honest about how you feel. Yeah, I know. Still, I keep thinking about the look on Miss Marciana's face. It was like... I'm not even sure how to describe it. Like the whole world was ending. I've never seen her look like that before.
Yeah, That's been bugging me too. Why do you think Marciana was acting like that?
I really don't know. That's what makes it so frustrating. She won't tell us anything. But one thing I'm sure of is that wasn't the Miss Marciana we know.
This is just a thought. But do you think the anxiety's just gotten to be too much for her to handle? She looked like she was completely consumed by it. Agreed. She seemed very uneasy from the moment I first met her. But I could tell she wanted to protect you, even in the middle of all that. That much was clear. That's how strong those feelings of hers are. And how much the two of you mean to her. Of course, I'm sure you already know that. You bet we do.
You know, she could be right. This might be a test. Tia and I actually thought the same thing before we left. So we were a little worried ourselves.
But once we got on the boat and saw the ocean, it started to feel like we were really on vacation, and we got all excited. Finally getting to see lizards in real life was so amazing too.
Yeah, we just started wanting to believe this was really a vacation. Actually, that's not quite right. It stopped mattering whether this is a test or not. I think we just wanted to enjoy our time here.
Yeah, exactly. This may be the only chance we ever get to see the ocean. Especially together with Miss Marciana. Once we graduate, we probably won't see her anymore. That's why I was hoping we could make some great memories here. I was a little sad when she didn't seem to get that.
Also, I was sad that she didn't seem to have faith in us. Even if this really is a test, we're prepared to do whatever it takes to get through it, just like we always have. But then, she suddenly just started treating us like little kids. I don't know what to say. It's hard.
I completely agree. I'm sure the things you're feeling
Sorry
got
if I'm
through to her.
not speaking a lot, but
You
no,
did
I had
exactly
to
what you should have done.
text a family
You
member
were
real
honest
fast
about how you feel, and Marciana listened.
and check up on some money
Now
because after
it's
the
her
stream I gotta rush over
She
to
probably needs some time on her own
Walmart
to think.
get some groceries.
Yeah, sometimes you just need time. I guess the same goes for us, huh?
Yeah. Well, if we've got time, we should probably investigate the island a bit more. There was another tremor earlier, right? And you said your bubbles becoming unstable might be connected to it somehow. Oh, you'd be willing to help find out why? We're friends now, right? Of course we'll help. And anyway, it's something that affects all of us. Thank you, Tia.
Plus, as Miss Marciana said, we're on top of a rapture right now. We've got to do something about it. It's a little hard to fully enjoy your vacation, knowing there's a rapture right under you.
Thank you, Naga. Should we take a look around here first, then? Sure. We can try to find some lizards while we're at it.
Why?
Let's try not to get too distracted.
Do you think I can see a dragon today?
This is pretty close to our practice drills.
Wait. Why are you using a shotgun when there's a damn turret right next to you?
Teacher, let's go have some dessert now.
Alright, Ooh! Oh crap, hold on. Let's, how do I hide? There it is. Yes. Perfect. Okay.
It looks like your students really hurt your feelings.
You can tell?
It's written all over your face.
Bang.
Are you that worried about your students?
Yes. What if they don't know what direction to go after they graduate? What if they get lost and wander through life all alone? I'm always worried about that.
For those who don't know, and please don't quote me on this right now because I'm not fully caught up, and I did not look at any of the events dealing with them, especially Naga and Tia. Oh god. But first things first, let's get this out the way. So, Naga and Tia are the first graduating class in this little school project they have. Now, the whole school is not filled with Nikkes, but at least I don't think they are. Yeah, but Tia and Naga are technically the first graduating class. And this is supposed to be their graduation trip, but they ran into this island, so that's why they're here. Of course, Marciana does not know who Cinderella is because it's classified. Govy shit. Anyway, now that you're caught up, let's get to you.
Never mind. I'm sorry. Forget I said anything.
Wandering around in life isn't always a bad thing, you know.
What?
Sometimes you wander, maybe even for a long time. But eventually, you find your way to where you're meant to be. So I don't think you need to be so anxious and afraid.
I suppose so.
They're graduating, right? What happens to students after they graduate?
Once they complete their final test and pass the evaluation, they're assigned to squads. Is what I've been told. The truth is, I've never had a student who's graduated, so I don't really know. I only know that they'll be assigned their own duties.
That all sounds pretty normal. Is there something wrong with that?
It's not that. I just don't believe they're ready yet.
Who? Naga and Tia?
Yeah. And there's no guarantee that students who graduate will be given normal duties. If they graduate with a high GPA, that could be reason enough for them to be experimented on. Or they might be expected to do something completely irrational. Or maybe... Anyway, when I think about things like that, I sometimes feel it'd be better if they just stayed in school. When they're at school, they're at least within my reach, so I can help them.
Marciana, maybe you're not ready either.
What?
You said yourself that you've never had a student graduate, which means you don't know what happens afterwards. And since you don't know what kind of future awaits them, it sounds like you're afraid of letting them go. Or rather, of saying goodbye.
That is true.
I'm in a similar situation right now, so I understand the feeling. We're on our way to find 2 of our other squad mates. I'm anxious because I don't know what state they're in right now.
I didn't think someone like you would ever feel anxious.
Of course I do. Siren told me these 2 squad mates were no longer on our side. But I don't want to just avoid them. I want to know
Cinderella,
what
can
they're
you please
thinking
shut the
of,
fuck up?
what kind of situation
You're giving
they're
away
in.
secrets.
I want to talk to them
and see for
I
myself.
love you and all, but good gosh,
If,
you were
after we talk,
pushing
we
those
still don't see
boundaries.
eye to eye. If we have no choice but to part ways, then I still want us to say goodbye in a meaningful way. Because they mean so much to me. Obviously, I'd rather it not come to that. But whether by your own choice or someone else's, there can come a time when you have to let someone go.
For me, I think what I want is...
Don't decide right away. What we need to do right now is learn more about the Island Eater. Once we understand it better, we'll know how to deal with it. It's the same with your feelings. Take your time and examine how you really feel. Only then will you be able to make a decision you won't regret.
Take my time and examine how I feel.
That's right. Don't rush. You don't have to protect your students all by yourself. We'll help you. We're much stronger than you think. We can buy you enough time to sort out your feelings.
Cinderella. Thank you. I'll take some time to think things over.
Good. You're making the right decisions. Now then, shall we get going?
Sure.
Okay, you
I'm surprised
stalkers.
you didn't chime in.
They seem to be caught up in their own little world. I never saw an opening.
I didn't realize this, but do I have another fall? Oh, that's a year ago. Okay. Anyway.
Grave and Mori went back to investigate around the beach. Penguin number 3 followed them. It seems to enjoy watching them train. Considering the circumstances, I think we should investigate on our own for now.
Sounds good. Okay, guys, I can do one or two things. I could continue doing this and hopefully finish it up.
Very well.
Or
It would appear this is a matter for Darkflower, the Shadow Empress.
wait
This is what you wanted,
until
right?
Friday.
Very well. It would appear this is a matter for Darkflower, the Shadow Empress. This is what you wanted, right? Very well. It would appear this is a matter for Darkflower, the Shadow Empress. This is what you wanted, right? Very well. It would appear this is a matter for Darkflower, the Shadow Empress. This is what you wanted, right? Very well.
Interesting.
It would appear this is a matter for Darkflower, the Shadow Empress. This is what you wanted, right?
Oh, I gotta before you started, let's do some of these dailies.
Welcome to the Raise and Rebuild Workshop.
Let's buy some items.
Hope you put it to good use. Hope you put it to good use.
Just in time, dear client.
Build you everything you need.
Okay.
Looking to get something on the up and up? Then you've come to the right place.
Have fun shopping. Doesn't it feel great spending money? Another successful transaction. Thank you for coming. Thank you for coming. Are you looking for something? Let me help you.
Let's see. Damn. Ooh, I could always use another Noah though. We'll see. That's it.
Hello. This is the electronic integration system of the central government.
I'm quite curious. Come back to that later. Always use all of your purple weapons first. Actually, this is one of the reasons why I'm not ranked up to the max right now. Free? Because of the amount of Nikkes I have, I'm not sure whether I could just get rid of all the super rare armor that I have. So that's why I get rid of these first, because I'm likely to get these more I'm likely to get these more than I would the other ones. So let's see. Let's check my inventory. Not bad. You gotta be kidding me. Hold on, guys. Hold on 1 second. Oh, thank God. Okay, yeah. Ooh, I didn't. Nikke has, yep. I need one more Arcana. Probably gonna boost her up too. I'm gonna need her for I'm gonna need her for bosses soon. So we'll see. I think you're at 2, which is weird. I did not plan for her to have to have 2 spare bodies. You need to get, yeah, I gotta get her, her weapons all the way to max too. Oh, I forgot I had the maiden, actually, I forgot I had maiden on here. Let's switch this out. I don't want to waste anything on that right For those who don't know, Mori is I think she's from Mythilis. So basically she was just sent to find, sent to help, I think it's Uni and, Bihara to check on a situation with Gluttony. Basically sent to her doom. That's it. Anyway, more recruiting. Let's do it. No.
Nice to meet you.
Actually, I'm quite curious. Should we do a recruit 10? I'm feeling bold. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. I'll do it. Alright. Let's see what we get. Holy shit! What do we get? 2?
I'm Neon.
Armament check.
This shot.
Please.
Mythilis! What's this?
Living life on the edge with a bomb strapped to your back. What could be
We were
more
just
thrilling?
talking about Mihara. We were just talking about her. Oh man, this is hilarious. I want to say this is my second one. Pilgrim?
I
Guys, we just 3-stacked Little Mermaid. So now
Leave
she'll
it to
be
me.
just a lot
Leave
stronger.
it to me.
Wow, that was a whew. That was something. Let's see, what do I get from this? I do need to do these, but don't have enough money for that. Yeah, so I think tomorrow. Where is Little Mermaid? Ah, there she is. Yeah, tomorrow Little Mermaid is gonna be strong. She has all her stuff. So she'll be 3-stacked. Her skills are capped out. If you need to find a cube for her. Don't know which one I want. Mihara. What did I do with Mihara? Oh, Mihara. Why is this Mihara so strong? Interesting. This Mihara was so... Huh. Did I just bypass her? Oh, heck yeah. Oh. Oh, right. Oh, that's why. Okay. Oh, shit. Alright. So Mihara needs some work. I forgot the reason why I didn't upgrade her. Because I think she was, at one season she was like awesome, but she was only awesome with bosses. But the team that I had just melted bosses anyway, so it was useless to build up on her. So like whenever you get to a certain point in the game, you're gonna have to start using weaknesses. I think that's the reason I am starting to level up other Nikkes, because some Nikkes hit bosses harder than others, while the other ones just do like a complete ad clear. Like they just delete like random, like all the enemies that just get in the way for no reason. Forgot what her yeah. Affects targets in ensnaring chain statuses. Dragging chain deals 43.22% of final attack at sustained damage every 1 second. Mirrors the stack count of ensnaring chains on each target. This effect cannot be removed. The ensnaring chains are left. Yeah. Activate to the start of battle. Affects self. Charges restraint chains by 10. Activates when full burst, and if this unit has just used her burst skill. Affects self. Charges restraint by 10. Affects the same units. Okay. So she messes up bosses and everybody else at the same time, which made her awesome. But I don't think. Also, I couldn't use her on stream because of her burst. Oh man, I completely forgot about that. Let's see, I think she's at Yeah. Yeah, I couldn't use her on stream because of her burst, so yeah, that's what's up also. Forgot what her skills were. Activates when the last bullet hits the target. Activates using burst skill. Affects self. Effects vary according to the number of times used. Each subsequent effect triggers all effects. Affects all allies. Full burst duration 5 seconds. Affects all enemies. Deals 249.75% of final attack as burst damage. Activates while in Highway to Hell 2 status. Affects all enemies. Deals 166.5% of final attack. This is why you gotta look at your you have to look at your status effect windows so you can get the most damage. Like, people don't, I mean, you can just ignore all of it, but sometimes it's awesome just to pay attention to your status windows so you get the most damage. Because wouldn't have bothered, I would have just left it alone. And of course, this is my first maxed out person. I'll save that for later.
You, me, best friends.
Nice. We don't need to go too far into advising our Nikke's right now. Okay, let's see.
Bonjour! Welcome to L'arena, the finest entertainment the Ark has to offer.
I think I can beat this guy.
Ready? Alert!
Yep. I'm gonna get wrecked next go around though. Let's see. Yeah, I think I can beat these guys. I think so.
The show and the road.
I feel as though my blade could cleave the very stars.
Let's go, let's go, we can do this. Chain. Are now invincible.
Division, or thereabouts.
Now everybody's getting cut.
The winner is you!
What's next? Oh, I'm curious. But not that curious. They're at 801, so it's not worth it. Let's see. Oh. This doesn't make any sense. Now I'm curious now.
Show and the road.
Here it comes! Here it is!
Behold,
What?
the season's rising star.
What? What was all that? He had so many points. Can I find him again? This person had like 1,000 points. Ooh, that's pretty hefty. This is gonna be the issue, so I won't fight them. Nope. Huh.
Now, let the games debut.
These guys look pretty hefty.
I'll protect you, trainer!
I say as I decimate them. Why do these guys have so many points?
Now, let the games debut.
Keep thy eyes wide open.
The winner is you.
Ah, I wanted to fight that person. That was the thing I wanted. Let's see if I can find him again. Yeah, this doesn't make any sense. Weep salt.
Show and the road.
Leave it to me, Commander.
Behold, the season's rising star.
Good gosh, now I'm at 34. We're at 34. Alright, I think it answers this.
See that, Cadet? That's the strength of loyalty. It doesn't matter what I'm wearing.
Woo! That concludes today's lesson.
See that, Cadet? That's the strength of loyalty. It doesn't matter what I'm wearing.
And I think that is all of our dailies. Yep, that's everything. Dang, everybody wants to be my friend. So let's make a decision soon. Oh, wait. I gotta see something. Any new costumes? No. We have a decision to make. But while we make that decision, I make that decision. I will get my drink that I left in the freezer, which is probably frozen right now, so it's probably turned into slush. Anyway, y'all know what to do. Run a track, stretch your sack, pat your back. I'll be right back. Wait, that makes no sense. Anyway, peace.
It's all alright. I'm sentimental, micro-romantic. Every time I make up a slate, I can be on one color way. No matter late night, I'm shining so bright. My fake can swerve, everything you deserve. Yeah. When I wake up in the morning, feeling brand new, fresh in the crack of dawn. I'm already soaring. Baby, turn it off, 'cause this my song. What? Treating life like a runway straws. And do what I want, and gotta forget I couldn't have been fat, but I never listen. I can hear engines screaming till the body hit the climax. When the signal turns me to green, we fly like that. Wow, I'm a crystal line, no, never slow it down for sure. I don't drive, I fly it to the sky. It's the sound of your spin it up, I'm chasing your heart, counting 1, 2, 3, 5. That close to you on your side. I'm feeling the sun. Yeah, you know when you need a hand, promise I'll be there, ready to ride. Welcome on, let's take no doubt I'm on the way. Spin it up, accelerate, no way out, dashing yet. Baby, I'm the pit stop, no, I'ma be there, be there. I love you like I do, drowning in the limit. Accelerate, fire like a match, they can't help but to react. Popping up that make you blast. Got a sure feels, don't make me mad, dog. Stepping into a new light beyond this, taking control because I know I got it. When the world is caught in darkness, don't be scared. Let me be your goddess. CPD crusades coming, the danger's getting deeper. Cosmic, here to solve it. Dare you to chase it. You know what to do. No more loading times for your moves. Here to win, never lose. Tell me what you got to choose. Looking at engines bring you to the valley, the climax. When the
one can't replace me. Melting down the iceberg, sweet and spicy. So get in line, don't be late. I need to get out that I go with you. You're so into me, babe. 24/7, I'm in the spotlight. Twinkle, twinkle, they put all eyes on me. Following everywhere, just shining like it. I'm always ready. 자연스럽게 shining in toto. I don't know, but I'm just glowing everywhere. 모든 빛 끌어당겨. 손끝이던 너 순간 take a shot. Your heartbeat racing, beep 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 beep. 난 내게 신호 보내듯이 beep 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 beep. 눈 속에 이미 담겨진 나 늦기 전에 서둘러 control less, so I can always be with you. 반짝거리는 넌 so bling bling bling, shining so bright. Wait for TV. I'm the whisper when I walk by. 계속해줘 'cause I like it, I like it. Funny how I'm so feeling sweet by just walking down the street. 완벽하게 부는 바람도 좋아. 계속해줘 'cause I like it, I like it, babe. Question mark, you don't have to put that question mark. Take a head and nod. 우연인 척 자연스럽게 다가온데도 이해할게. Question mark, you don't have to put that question mark. Think I had enough. 모르는 척 아닌 척해도 I can see right there your eyes on me. It's all alright. I'm sentimental, micro romantic. Every time my makeup is late, I can be on one color away. No matter late night, I'm shining so bright. My fake can swerve, everything you deserve. Yeah. When I wake up in the morning, feeling brand new, fresh in the crack of dawn. I'm already soaring. Baby, turn it off, 'cause this my song. What? Treat life like a runway strut. And do what I want, and got no time. Forget I couldn't have been fat, but I never listen. I can hear engines screaming. flash. They can't help but to react. Popping up that make you blast. Gotta share feels, don't make me mad. Duh. Stepping into a new light beyond this, taking control because I know I got it. When the world is caught in darkness, don't be scared. Let me be your goddess. Sleepy paper stains coming. The danger's getting deeper. Cosmic, here to solve it. Dare you to chase your dream. You know what to do. No more golden times for your moves. Here to win, never lose. Tell me what you got to choose. Looking at engines breathe. Drop the back, the climax. When the signal turns
So, did y'all make a decision? Because I did. What the? So, apparently I had 2 follows. Suka Suka. Thanks for the follow. Over at Kit. Or another website. Mr. Scoop, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the pack, both y'all. So let's get started. We'll finish this thing. Sorry, it took me forever. I had to like get my mind right because probably a lack of sleep. I always get some sleep done.
Very well. It would appear this is a matter for Darkflower, the Shadow Empress. This is what you wanted, right?
Oh shit, did I? Yeah, I sure did. I forgot. I need to go purchase.
Very well. It would appear this is a matter for Darkflower, the Shadow Empress. This is what you wanted, right?
Okay. Oh, one more thing.
Very well. It would appear this is a matter for Darkflower, the Shadow Empress. This is what you wanted, right?
Oh boy. Let's get it started. Now that we're all here.
Everyone, take a look over there.
Okay.
What is it? Oh, wow. So the island's risen up? Which would make the water recede, leaving the boat stranded on the beach.
So it seems.
I checked the boat. There's no damage. But we won't be able to use it unless the island sinks back down.
We're actually stranded on the island?
Don't worry too much. I'm sure we'll figure something out. Should we all share what we found first?
Yeah, let's do that.
Excuse me. Ooh.
We investigated around the lighthouse. The light was still on. There was something different that I noticed, though.
Okay.
I'm not sure why. But the closer I got to the lighthouse, the more unstable my bubbles became.
We followed the shoreline and observed the waves. We discovered they weren't coming toward the island, they were going out from it. And at regular intervals.
Interesting.
We noticed that too.
Yeah. Standing on a surfboard made it easy to tell which way the waves were moving.
We'll need to look into it further. but I think the Island Eater might be emitting something that's causing it. I also think that's why Siren's bubbles have been unstable.
She mentions her bubbles became even more unstable near the lighthouse. There might be more clues there. Good work today. Let's get some rest.
I'll stand watch again tonight.
Excuse me.
Yeah. I'll stay up again.
You stood watch all of last night, Penguin. You must be tired. You should get some sleep for tomorrow.
I'll be okay. With things as they are right now, I doubt I could sleep anyway. It'd be better for me to stand watch. I hope you understand.
All right. But you're switching with me partway through. Consider it a compromise.
All right. Thank you.
You said yourself that you've never had a student graduate, which means you don't know what happens afterwards. And since you don't know what kind of future awaits them, it sounds like you're afraid of letting them go. Or rather, of saying goodbye.
Saying goodbye.
Bang, 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 bang.
Bang, bang, bang.
Oh, you all came. Thanks for your concern. I'm all right.
Ping, ping, ping.
You're right. I need to have a
Wait,
proper
which
talk
is the
with
one
them.
that's the talk?
But first, I need to take a look at my own feelings. And face my fears.
Ping.
Talk to them tomorrow, then. Bang.
Oh, it's 4.
Sure. I promise I'll talk with them tomorrow. So for now, please give me some time. I need to figure out how I feel.
Run, Marciana. They're gonna talk to you about their feelings. That's what women do, right?
Naga? Tia?
Miss Marciana?
Miss Marciana.
Run, Tia and Naga. She's gonna talk to you about their feelings.
Oh. You go first, Miss Marciana.
No, you two go first.
No, it's okay. You can go first.
About yesterday, I was being really stubborn. I kept telling myself I was right and refused to listen to either of you. I'm sorry.
Miss Marciana.
Honestly, I still haven't stopped worrying. The fact that the two of you are in this dangerous situation because of me, and the fact that we still don't know how to deal with the Island Eater, it's all still weighing on me. So I'm not saying we'll do everything your way. But I also won't try to make decisions on my own like I did yesterday.
You mean...
Yes. I think we need to learn more about the Island Eater for now. I am guessing it suddenly awoke. But as to how that happened, and why it's staying here specifically, and whether there are any other dangers, these are all things we need to figure out. Once we're done investigating, I'd like to hear what you two think, as well as all the others. and then we can all make a decision together. Does that sound okay?
No.
Of course it does.
Okay, I guess so.
I'm good with that. I want you to have faith in us, Miss Marciana. We'll be okay, no matter what happens. That goes for both Tia and me, but also for you.
That's right. You're not alone. We're gonna do all we can, too.
I see. Okay. Thank you, both of you.
I can't believe I'm already
Yay,
about to
fighting!
graduate.
Ooh, that thing is stinging.
This is pretty close to our practice drills. The story will be rewritten into a tale that's happy and beautiful.
Let's go, Penguin Squad.
Yeah.
Let me clear my throat.
Oh dear, my hands are slipping.
Dang, they're almost too powerful.
Teacher, let's go have some dessert now.
Currently, our only guess as to the cause is that the Island Eater awoke.
Okay.
As for a solution, what do you think about trying to communicate with it? It's been surprisingly peaceful so far. We may be able to reason with it. That's a question for Reptilian to answer. How about this? I read somewhere that when a giant creature starts to wake up, offering it a sacrifice can calm it. Maybe we should offer it something.
Like what?
Why are you looking at me?
You're a
Seeing
penguin.
how we're on a turtle island, why don't we offer a penguin?
What kind of sense does that make?
I see how it is. Trying to overwhelm me with your numbers? A little help here, Grave?
No.
Well, if we're gonna do that, why don't we just separate the Island Eater from the island? It'd solve everything. I was just joking. That was a joke.
It's actually a good idea. I think so too.
I was gonna say, like, that's not.
I think the reason
I'm not
my
sure if that's
bubbles are
impossible, but
unstable-
in this
has
universe, I
something to do
don't know.
with
That
the
kind of makes
Island
sense.
Eater. Just like Cinderella said yesterday. Same with those whirlpools outside the island. The Island Eater seems to be affecting both the entire island and the surrounding waters. So if we can separate it from the island, that should all stop, right?
Yes.
We need to think of a way to move the Island Eater. There may be hidden clues on the island that can help us figure out how.
It feels really nice to have everyone agree with my idea. All right, let's go find some clues.
I'd like to head to the lighthouse. There must be a reason it's still working. I'd like to examine it more closely.
Are you an electronics expert?
I'll go with Marciana. This little one is just too cute.
Dang! Dang!
Damn!
I'll head to the lighthouse as well.
Then I'll go more towards the ocean. The strange behavior of the waves has been bothering me.
I want to come with you. Naga, you're coming too, right?
Of course.
Mori, we'll stay here and watch over the camp.
Sure. Be careful out there, everyone.
Dang.
See you later, Mori.
Marciana, did you get any sleep last night?
No. I appreciate you taking over for me, but I couldn't fall asleep.
I figured as much. Still, you don't seem as tense as yesterday.
Really? I actually talked with Naga and Tia this morning. I still haven't found a clear answer yet. But I opened up to them honestly about the things I've been thinking. They were very understanding.
Oh, that's good. See? Sincerity works.
Thank you for all
Nice
your
to meet
advice.
you, Mr. Scoop.
While I was thinking about everything,
How are
though,
you today?
another concern came to mind.
Oh yeah? What is it?
I know I'm their teacher. But when I thought about it, I realized I haven't really done anything for Naga and Tia. Outside of classes and exams, of course. Those don't really count, though, because they're just part of the job. I've never done anything extra for them that truly came from my heart.
Then
Tell
just
me
do
about
something
yourself,
for them.
Mr. Scoop. What do you do?
Huh?
If there's
What do
something
you
you've been
stream?
wanting
What do
to
you
do,
eat? What do you
just
drink?
do it. It's not
How
too
many
late.
push-ups can you do? Have you killed
The
anyone
problem is,
yet?
I don't really know what I want to do for them.
Then give it some thought. I'm sure the answer is already inside you.
Dang.
This little one thinks so too.
You're right. I'll think about it.
Dang! Dang!
What is it?
It seems there's something over there. Penguin number 2 just started dancing. The flapping looks the same either way.
What?
Did you find something, Penguin number 2?
Ow.
There's something here.
Oh? Let's take a look.
It looks like an entrance leading underground. Well, it was hidden. Good work, Penguin number 2.
Hey, hey!
It looks very old. I don't think anyone's opened it in a long time.
Clearly.
I'll try to open it.
That looks pretty deep.
And awfully shady. I've got a feeling something's down there. Don't you think?
Ping, pang!
Let's head down.
What games do you like to play? What music do you like to listen to? And there's only one way to find out how many pushes we can do. Come on, let's get started. Chop chop!
we can carry them down one at a time. Come on, Penguin number 2. Let's go.
Bang, bang!
Oh, how adorable. Ready to go?
Bang!
Oh. Just my luck. I get stuck with the guy. Bang.
Fuck you.
Let's wrap this up quickly and relax together.
Glass slippers are sparkling today, too.
I got all dirty.
I'll have to stay focused. Don't let your eyes wander. Tell me the story of victory. I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life.
Why isn't this working?
Oh!
Look!
Oh, wow!
Go forth!
Yes! That was a treat. Oh.
The story will be rewritten into a tale that's happy and beautiful.
What interesting taste you have, Mr. Scoop.
You two seem to be in a good mood today. Did something happen?
We spoke with Miss Marciana earlier this morning.
She was open with us about how she'd been feeling. So, I think we both feel a lot better now. Oh, I'm really glad to hear that, you two.
Thanks, Siren. It made me realize, though, that we really don't have too much longer until we graduate. And once we do, we'll have to say goodbye to Miss Marciana.
Oh, really? Yeah. You know, since we'll be leaving the school and all.
Thinking about it makes me sad. I kinda wish we had more time.
I understand that feeling. Saying goodbye is always hard. It's hard to say this sort of stuff to Miss Marciana, though.
Now that I think about it, I haven't properly thanked her. She did a lot to help us get here. Even going so far as to accompany us.
It's hard to put everything you want to say into words, huh? If putting it into words is hard, why not try a different way? When I couldn't speak very well, I often used to express myself through my bubbles. Sometimes they got my feelings across even better than words. Oh, that's a good idea.
Maybe we could get her a gift or something.
You mean a surprise gift, right? I like that. I want to give her something special that she'll remember for a long time.
That sounds pretty ambitious. I'm not sure we'll be able to get her something that good. For now, let's think about it while we're out investigating.
Okay, sure.
Ooh! Tia, Siren, look at these.
Wow, they're so sparkly. Those are pretty.
Ooh.
What are they?
What are they?
Sea glass. They start out as broken glass, but get all cleaned by the ocean water, and then polished and smoothed by waves and sand. Until they end up looking like this.
So it's just nature that makes them this beautiful? That's amazing! They're so colorful too! I had no idea glass was capable of such a transformation!
Yeah,
People sometimes call them the jewels of the sea. I never expected to find any here. I think
That
I'll
is
take some with
interesting.
me. They'll make good gifts.
Oh, in that case, I think I'll take some too.
Wait, why are you blushing all of a sudden?
I'm not blushing.
Huh? What's this over here? Is this sea glass too? It's glowing.
What is this?
I thought it was a rock at first, but looking at it more closely, it's like some kind of device.
Oh.
It's so shiny though. Maybe it's a crystal?
Don't touch it, Tia. We don't know what it is yet.
Oh, okay. But you know, I think I saw something like this earlier too.
What? Really? Where?
Do you really think we shouldn't touch them?
We still don't know exactly what they are, so it's better to be safe than sorry. And I've never seen anything like them before. I don't think they're just ordinary machines. Something about them just doesn't feel right.
Okay, got it. I'll be careful not to touch any of them.
Let's mark down their locations for now. We can discuss this with the others when we regroup.
Yeah, good idea.
Roger, roger.
Just in case, we should take pictures too.
Is this also training grave?
It is.
Okay. Like this?
Yeah.
Wait, really? I'm doing it right?
Yeah. You're good with your hands.
Really?
Are you sad you couldn't join the search?
No. I get that a little training isn't going to suddenly make me stronger.
Why are you trying to become stronger?
Because I'm weak. I really enjoy being around everyone like this. It feels like I belong, like I'm accepted. But we can't stay together forever. Someday we'll all have to go our separate ways. And when we do, I want to be able to confidently say with a smile, "Don't worry about me. I'll be fine on my own. I'm strong now. Remember?"
You're already strong.
I am? No, you're just saying that to make me feel better, aren't you?
Physical strength isn't the only kind of strength there is. So don't rush yourself. Just do what you can. It doesn't have to be anything grand.
Just do what I can?
Yeah. Like what you're doing right now.
The fish. I hope it tastes good.
It will.
And that was a long episode for a chapter.
Let's go, everyone!
Woo!
I appreciate that. Thank you.
That concludes today's lesson.
As we climb down the ladder, the space opens up to a massive. Wow, my English. Spherical chamber. Why am I talking like I was spoken in 100 years? From. Oh, this might be a fake island. Like a fake island.
What is this machine?
It almost feels alive.
Whatever it is, it appears to be operational.
Peng Peng!
What'd you find this time?
Peng Peng!
Pang, pang, pang.
You're on a roll, Penguin number 2. I just decided that you are hereby promoted to the rank of Ace.
Peng Peng!
There's a circle in the center, with several lines extending out from it.
It looks a lot like this machine, doesn't it? The number of lines match up. I think it might be a top-down view of this device.
If the circle in the center is this machine, that means there are other machines outside too. Seven.
Wait, there's a drawing over here too.
Bang!
It looks like a blueprint for something.
I wonder if this turtle-looking thing at the bottom is the Island Eater.
That would make this thing on top the island. This drawing might be a little different from what we initially thought. If this is accurate, the island isn't sitting on top of the Island Eater. Rather, the Island Eater seems to be anchored to the seafloor.
Looking here, parts of it do appear to be connected. And the connection points match the locations of the other machines in the drawing we looked at earlier. If that's true, separating the island from the Island Eater might not be impossible after all. I'm going to make a record of this as it seems important.
This is my first time seeing something like it too. Is breaking machines a new ability of yours now?
Wow.
More tremors. The shaking stopped. This machine must be connected to the tremors.
You're right. The ground started shaking the moment the machine stopped working. And once it started running again, the shaking stopped.
I think I understand why the Island Eater has been sitting still this whole time.
Okay, why?
This machine must be acting as some sort of restraining device.
Oh.
It would seem so.
But why would something like this be here?
Maybe it was literally made to keep the Island Eater bound here.
Judging by how worn down it is, it's probably very old.
The Island Eater might go berserk once it's really awake, given how long it's been kept bound and unable to move.
Being bound like that must feel so suffocating. Nothing. It's nothing.
This means the huge whirlpools outside the island, the waves traveling outward, and the tremors. It must all be connected. A rapture of this size being stuck in place
Why is
for so long
Marciana talking?
could definitely have had an
Why is
impact on the
Marciana's mouth
surrounding
moving?
plants.
That doesn't make any sense. Y'all saw that, right? Hold on. Hold on.
And judging by how worn out this machine is, it may not be functional for much longer. We need to find a solution before the Rapture fully awakens. For now, why don't we head back up and confer with the others? They may have found something too.
That's a good idea. Let's head back.
Huh.
I'm not alone. We're all in this together. This is pretty close to our practice drills. Stay focused, don't let your eyes wander. Tell me the story of victory. I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life.
Why isn't this working? Look!
Let's wrap this up. I'm
Beep,
hungry for
beep.
something sweet.
Victory to the Penguins!
Few more episodes, guys. I think.
Let me see if I can summarize. Taking a look at all the information we gathered, we know the locations of the devices on the surface that Siren's group marked, and that they match up almost perfectly with the positions in the drawing Marciana photographed. There are also 7 of them, which is another match.
That must mean the devices on the surface are connected to the underground machine.
I think so.
It may be that the machine we saw underground is the main body, and the smaller devices along the shoreline are like appendages. They seem to operate together as a single device that restrains the Island Eater.
Why would someone want to keep the Island Eater here?
There's no way to know. But there is a lighthouse on this island. And all those murals we saw. That must mean people used to live here a long time ago. Based on what we know so far, they're probably the ones who wanted to keep the Island Eater bound here.
That makes sense.
The problem is deciding what to do from here.
Damn, why am I talking so
That may
much?
be the fastest option, but it's also dangerous. If we destroy the machine while the system is still running, every suppression signal would be cut off at once. The Island Eater could be jolted awake and go berserk, like a feral beast let off its leash.
We can't let that happen. It would put the entire island, including us, in danger.
Right.
What if we destroy the external devices first? Assuming they're connected to the main unit, removing them could weaken it.
That does sound like a better option. If the Island Eater wakes up gradually, it's less likely to become enraged.
There's still one problem, though. Don't you think it'll attack us once it's awake?
Well...
Understood.
So we're going with Miss Marciana's idea, right? There are 7 devices on the surface. Do we just go destroy them one at a time?
There are 7 devices and the main unit. That's 1 target per person.
1 per person. Which means...
Don't worry, Miss Marciana.
We'll be careful. All right. I'm sure you'll do well. I have
Good job,
faith in you.
guys. Have faith.
Thank you. Thanks, Miss
You just gotta
Marciana.
believe.
I'll take the room beneath the lighthouse.
I'll take the beach.
I...
You can do this.
I'll go to the beach too.
I'll handle the area around the lighthouse.
I'll take the deeper part of the jungle. If someone else goes, they might get lost.
Then I'll take care of the jungle entrance. I want to see the lizards again. Don't go off getting distracted, okay? Oh, come on. Do you really think I'd let myself get distracted at a time like... Ooh, Naga! There's an iguana over there! Wait! Stop right there, Tia. I'm worried about Tia, so I'll take whatever location is closest to her.
In exactly 1 hour, we'll start destroying them in order. One by one at 10-second intervals. Grave will go first.
Got it.
That should be everything. Let's move to our positions. Will you be going with the penguins, Commander?
I'm ready.
Bang, 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 bang,
Pang gang. Pang pang pang.
Then let's all
gang.
move out.
Don't worry, Prince. I'll protect you.
This is pretty close. Stay focused, don't let your eyes wander.
Tell me the story of victory.
I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life.
Why isn't this working? Look!
Go for it! Woo! That concludes today's lesson.
Uh-oh, we're alone now.
We can't miss something this important. Bang. We're all in this together. Bang.
Bang.
It's still running. That's a relief.
Ow.
That's right. A long time ago, I once taught my students about lighthouses. I told them they're used to guide people who have lost their way at sea. At the time, I remember this thought coming to me. No matter where my students may end up, I want there to always be a light to guide them back to where they belong. And part of me thought that Maybe I could become that for them. That's why I wanted to see the lighthouse working again. But I was wrong. Seeing this machine earlier made me realize something. I'm not the lighthouse. I'm this machine. I was afraid of letting them go. Afraid of saying goodbye. I was restraining them, keeping them bound to me. What?
Well, we're at it. Let's destroy the machine in your heart too. What the fuck? That way you can start being a lighthouse for them. You can show them where it's safe to go. Let them know they always have a place to come back to.
I like the sound of that. I'm not going to hold back when I break this thing. It should be starting soon. It's just about time. Okay. You've done so well, keeping this place safe. Now, it's time to let go. Ready, Penguin Squad? Counting down. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Now!
For thousands of years, I lay dormant. Who dares
Commander,
to awake
careful.
my... Oh, it's just you guys.
We need to get out of here now! Penguin Squad, come on!
Prince! Marciana! Oh, good! I was worried they'd burst before reaching the surface. Are you all okay?
I'm okay too. Thank you for the help.
The Island Eater's awake. It's rising to the surface, pushing the island up with it. It seems to be going berserk.
Which means we won't be able to avoid a battle.
Then we will meet it head on.
Yeah, final battle. Let's go. I cannot wait to put forth all of my effort into this battle. Every single one, every single part of me will be put into this battle. So much effort will be put.
Stay focused, don't let your eyes wander.
Tell me the story of victory!
I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life.
Why isn't this working? Look! Keep pushing forward.
The story will be rewritten into a tale that's happy and beautiful!
That lasted longer than I thought it.
We're not doing enough damage. We need to hit it harder. Penguin Squad, you're...
Hold on, Penguin.
What is it?
Look.
The island's sinking back down.
I don't think the Island Eater is trying to fight. It seems to be headed somewhere. Let's wait and see what it does.
Okay.
It's leaving.
I think those last tremors were the Island Eater getting out from under the island. The island settled back down to where it was before. We can even use the boat again now.
The waves have returned to normal as well.
And the whirlpools around the island disappeared. Siren, how are your bubbles?
They're okay now. I think it was that machine that was making them unstable. After we destroyed it, they've been fine.
Good. I think that means we're all done.
Yay! We did it!
Yeah.
Tia! Your hair! It tickles!
Yeah, we really did it.
Not you too! Ah.
Oh, sweet. Bang.
Very heartwarming.
Yeah.
Everyone is so beautiful.
Dang!
Good work, Penguin. Ace and the rest of you did great too.
Thanks.
The rest of you is just me, Peg.
I'm really, really relieved.
She's gonna go to sleep now.
Yeah. I'm ready now. Speaking of the lighthouse, Cinderella, Commander, would you two help me with something?
Sure, let's go. It's still beautiful. And it will be even more beautiful at night.
Dang!
Yeah, I think it'll be visible from all around. Clearly visible, at that. I hope it continues shining for a long, long time. To show people where they need to go. And to remind them of where they can always come back to.
Miss Marciana, here.
We got you something.
What is this?
We gathered these pieces of glass while we were exploring earlier. They're called sea glass. Then Tia and I tied them together.
It turned out really pretty, huh? They say broken glass naturally changes into this over a long period of time. We have been together for a long time, too. So we wanted to give this to you. As a token of how we feel about you.
Even after we graduate, we hope you don't forget us.
I don't deserve... No, that's not right. It's so beautiful. I won't forget you. Ever. Also, I'm sorry for not doing more for you. For not having more faith in you. For not being there for you more.
Miss Marciana.
After you graduate, a whole new world will open up before you. It will be much bigger, much less familiar, and you'll have to navigate it by yourselves. But you'll be okay. After all, you've already overcome so many hardships to make it this far. And I can say that because I've been there the whole time, watching over you. Always have faith in yourselves and keep moving forward. You'll do great. Getting to meet you and be your teacher, and to spend all this time with you, has made me so happy. Also, there's something I should have said much earlier. From the bottom of my heart, congratulations to you both on graduating.
Oh.
What?
Miss Marciana. A long time ago, I actually used to dream of being a teacher. I kinda gave up on the idea as I continued to go to school. But spending time with you on this trip has made me want to be one again. I know I may be graduating, but you'll always be my teacher.
Miss Marciana, because you were willing to come on this trip with us, I got to see real-life lizards, the kind I'd only ever dreamed about. And make new friends. And make tons of memories that I'll never forget. It's all thanks to you. So, thank you.
Yeah. Thank you.
You don't need to thank me. I only did what a teacher should naturally do.
All right. It's finally time to have some fun.
What?
What?
Time for the vacation to begin.
But we have to leave soon.
Sorry, guys. Give me a second. I'm trying to do stretches. Been sitting on the chair for 3 hours. Okay, I'm back. Dang it.
Yeah, exactly. We came here for our graduation trip and barely got to have any real fun.
I'd like to hang out more with Siren.
That sounds wonderful!
I think one day should be fine, Cinderella.
Me too. I can stand on the surfboard for 20 seconds now. I want to see if I can ride it for longer.
It's training, not surfing.
Yeah, of course. And I'm saying I want to train more.
Bang!
I would also appreciate the extra time, Cinderella.
Bang!
All right. If we're going to have fun, let's not hold back. No regrets, okay?
Yay!
I like the sound of that.
Let's go have some fun.
Bang!
Oh! Little Mermaid, what are you doing?
Prince, just one moment. Here. A gift. Yeah, I made one of these while Naga and Tia were making theirs. The sea glass was so pretty. It made me think. Maybe you'd like it? You know, I hope the next time we meet, we can talk more about all sorts of things. I'd like that. Right now it's hard because of my eyes.
Next time, hopefully, I can see you properly. Ooh. Anyway, see you again, Prince.
Don't do it, Rappy.
Right now, you were just thinking, she's cute, weren't you? You're blushing, Commander. Fine. Let's go have some fun.
Yeah, let's go. Do we got a movie? Yeah! Wait, what? Oh! I thought those were... actual guns. Whoa, hold on, look at all that fan service. Grave fan service? She can't swim! Yeah, we got a new song, guys.
Very well. It would appear this is a matter for Darkflower, the Shadow Empress. This is what you wanted, right? Very well. It would appear this is a matter for Darkflower, the Shadow Empress. This is what you wanted, right?
You got this, Mori. You got this. You got this. Yeah, you did it. Let's go. Try again. Okay.
Very well. It would appear this is a matter for Darkflower, the Shadow Empress. This is what you wanted, right?
What are they doing?
Very well. It would appear this is a matter for Darkflower, the Shadow Empress. This is what you wanted, right?
Oh, I gotta see this again. This is hilarious. Hold on.
Very well. It would appear this is a matter for Darkflower, the Shadow Empress. This is what you wanted, right?
Yeah! 1, 2, 3.
Very well. It would appear this is a matter for Darkflower, the Shadow Empress.
Wait, hold on.
This is what you want.
Do I interact with this?
Very well. It would appear this is a matter for Darkflower, the Shadow Empress. This is what you wanted, right? Very well. It would appear this is a matter for Darkflower, the Shadow Empress. This is what you wanted, right?
Okay.
Very well. It would appear this is a matter for Darkflower, the Shadow Empress. This is what you wanted, right? Very well. It would appear this is a matter for Darkflower, the Shadow Empress. This is what you wanted, right?
Come on, let's go enjoy the rest of our vacation, Prince.
Wish they gave out both outfits, but that'd be asking for too much, I guess. Okay. That was fun. I mean, I had fun. Let's see. Let's play one more minigame.
Very well. It would appear this is a matter for Darkflower, the Shadow Empress. This is what you wanted, right?
Let's see how much I get this time.
I'll strive for perfect accuracy.
That's what I needed. Oh, come on.
Penguin Squad, engage!
Interesting.
Here we go.
All right. Oh.
Yeah.
Ah, come on.
Here we go.
Of course.
That's unfortunate.
All right. I guess we can do one more thing before we head out.
Very well. It would appear this is a matter for Darkflower, the Shadow Empress. This is what you wanted, right?
The air is salty and restless, like all the worlds we never met. Talking long after the sunset, making excuses just to stay. The tracks look straight when we.
Yeah, we'll do one more recruit and then we'll bounce. Oh man, I wish. Man. What should we get this time? Damn, nothing. You know what? I'm feeling kind of bold. One more. Yeah, that's it. All right. With that being said, I'm done. Really quickly. I got some other stuff I gotta do. Let's see. Let's see who's streaming today. Major Freedom. for those who stuck by until the end, I appreciate it. For my 2 followers, 3 followers, 4 followers. That's awesome. But anyway, I hope y'all have an awesome day. As always, aim high and reach our beast level. Peace. Get some food.